Alright. Good morning, guys. Good morning, girls. Um, for everyone that will be joining the stream today, I'm pretty excited. We're going to be doing a run on the Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. And this is my first peek into it, so we quickly have some shaders preloading. And then it will be the first time I really get into Oblivion. I'm not sure whether I'm going to complete the game, but I'm definitely going to see what it has to offer. Character creation, the remastered look of the game. It has been poking at me this whole week since the remaster came out, so I'm really excited to get into it. Um, I'm just quickly going to check whether everything on the audio is okay. Um, and then hopefully the shaders will be done loading. So let's just quickly have a look at what we see here. Get into it. Righto. So everything seems to be as it should be. Let us do it. So I can't remember the exact date, but I played the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim for the first time um, on my uncle's Xbox when I was still a kid, and it was an insane experience. I loved it. There was there was nothing about the game that I didn't want to explore. As a as as it was the first time I played any Bethesda game, um, I started roaming around and going through the quests, completing the storyline. But little did I know that this game is about exploring as well, not just going into quest after quest, completing the the main storyline. Because as everyone that played Skyrim knows, that going to High Hrothgar on your third or fourth quest to meet with the Greybeards, there is a nasty frost troll waiting for you to take you to your demise. So let us see. We're on 60% now of the shaders preloading, so I'm hoping that this doesn't happen every time we play the game. But if it does, it's okay. Um, yeah, so we're just gonna wait for that. And yeah, as this is going on, the the excitement keeps building up. So I can't wait to see what's gonna happen here. What's up? What's up? 401 Racing. Shout out to Bleed. This is awesome. Um, Thank you for joining in on the stream. Yes, we're gonna have a look at it, brother. Um, so actually, actually, I want to ban you from this video because you need to check your own first impression. And for the guys that will be joining the stream later on or watch it after live, um, we've got another YouTube channel, not Crack and Killer Crew, but that is Mr. 401 Racing South Africa's own YouTube channel for first plays. So I will definitely be dropping a link in the description as well for that video for his channel. So please, guys, go to that channel, check it out. There's some really good reviews on games on that channel as well, and some good first expressions. A little bit of a word stumble that came up there. Um, so first time play, Bleed, awesome stuff. Thank you, and I believe you guys can hear what's happening in the background. The epic Elder Scrolls music is kicking in and we are getting excited. Oh, yeah, bro. Goosebumps just passed through my body. This is insane. This is insane. Let's quickly go. Let's go. I'm not gonna click on anything just yet. We've got a matter of business to quickly take care of. Alright, let's have a looky here. Let's just quickly edit this video and then we can jump right into it. Let's see here. Okay, let's just check here. So we edited that out. We edited that in, I mean. First play racing. First time play, my apologies. First time play. The link has been added to the description of this live stream. Please guys, go and check it out. There's some really good content on that channel. Bleed, thank you very much, brother. Let's just quickly have a look-see on whether this view is everything as what we need it to be. Let's do this quickly. Let's quickly see. Yeah, I just need to get that link in quickly. Let's see. There we go. Alright, so let's do this. Alright, there we go, brother. It's been added. I forgot to check the link on that. Thanks a million. Alright, there's one more thing I want to do, and that is to start this stream. So let's get into it. Brightness setting. Let's go. Subtitles always stereo. Let's go. The full surround sound experience. For now, we're gonna leave it on adept. At a later playthrough, I may do it on a more difficult level, but I don't want to get smashed first off. 401 Racing, thank you for joining the intro of the stream. Much appreciated, brother. I will be seeing you later on. For some epic PUBG action. I want to save you the spoilers. You need to go through this on your own. So, I can't wait to watch it. Goosebumps, guys. Absolute goosebumps. It's just... This is one of the most iconic games I've ever played. Just look at that intro. Just look at that intro. This is absolutely insane. And the goosebumps are still coming, guys. Let's go. Alright, so I am not going to be going through that entire end user's license agreement, but let's just quickly have a look, see at what's going on here. This is one of the most insane things I've seen in any Bethesda title. This is the first time they've added a frame rate limiter on in-game. They've got performance stats that's on here as well, so that's absolutely crazy. You can change your field of view, guys. You can change the field of view. This is incredible. This is incredible. For those that have played other games from Bethesda, you would know that the frame rate can't be limited. Usually it was a fixed thing. The upscaling technique, I see we can't do it yet, and we can change the field of view. That is absolutely insane. Right, so guys, without further ado, let's go into it.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Guys, my gleaming eyes.
The last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era and the final hours of my life.
Just look at that, dude. Just look at that. Let's hope she performs good. I don't know what the required recommended settings are, but yeah, this is absolutely insane. I'm not sure, Bleed Brother, if you can just give me a heads up on what the audio in game sounds like compared to the mic. On my side it's loud, but if it's balanced, then that's okay. Right, so guys, here we have Look at this absolute detail. Just look at this. It looks like a person staring back at me. So let's quickly have a look at what we want to do here. Here we've got the Dark Elf, we've got the Breton, we've got the Argonian, we've got the High Elves, Imperials, the Khajiit, a Little Lion Man. Here we've got the Nords, we've got the Orcs, Red Guards, and the Wood Elves. So I'm very keen on stealth gameplay. I really like using long-range weapons for the first engagement, and then using either a combination of or a dagger and a one-handed weapon, or a one-handed weapon and a shield. So for that, I reckon I'm going to be going with a Wood Elf. Just because, of course, it says here that they are perfect for archery. Let's see what is the origin story of this Wood Elf. You spent your childhood in Grotwood, near the region devastated by Moloch Baal. The fall energies still linger there, and your resilience must grew amidst the danger. Let's say here, the Borden region that saw you grow is plagued by anger and resentment after centuries of war. You quickly learned how to soothe people and avoid unnecessary conflicts. No, we've been tortured by Moloch Baal. And for those who don't know, Moloch Baal's soul has been trapped inside a mace in a shrine of Boethia inside Markarth in Skyrim. That is one of the quests that you get into when you enter Markarth the first time, when you go into Markarth in Skyrim, the Elder Scrolls 5. Yeah, the orc actually looks like a orc. It's ugly, it's ruthless. The Khajiit does look like a little lion man. Alright guys, let's get into this customization. So just look at this quality, guys. Look at the wrinkles. The guys did absolutely insane work on this, but for the purpose of the video, we are still a youngster. You are most welcome, brother. You are most welcome, brother. Let's see what the skin tone's gonna be. Righto, so let's go slightly darker. What is this? Type 1, type 2. Okay, so that's the female. This is the male. There we go. Let's put this back to where we want it. Let's go to head. This is absolutely insane. Let's see what we can do with this. We want a little more aggressive looking guy. There we go. What is it you are referring to there, Bleed? I reckon there's gonna be multiple changes, but if it's the age, if the character is gonna age, I believe that will change, but I'm not sure whether that is something part of this game. Aging, if anyone knows, please comment below. Let's see what we're doing here. I really like actually the look of this character so far, but we're gonna get into the customization slightly just to see if we can't adjust it minor to look the way that I plan on it looking. I do believe there is someone in game, NPC you can go to change appearances later on, but this is actually the first time that I'm really getting into Oblivion, so I can't tell you. Um, I can't tell you, but this is gonna be insane. This is gonna be insane. Let us see. This guy's gonna look mean. Look mean. There we go. I like this shape quite a lot. Let's go. Let's go. So we do not want you to have an underbite, my sir. That's a very good balance. Let's see. Not a big chin. I don't want to give the enemies a big target to hit at. This looks insane. This looks insane. The eye position, the size of the eyes, the outward tilt of it. Let's see. Apart and all together, there we go. Just slightly more together. Righto. We are definitely gonna go for a big jawline, but we're getting to it. They allow you to customize every part of this this head, the body, I suppose, as well, the hair. So we're gonna make it one tough looking wood elf. We still need to decide on a name though, but I think I've got just the one. I think I've got just the one. This guy looks wise. He looks like he's seen many things. There we go, the jaw. Here we can make this an absolute demon. Just look at that Chad, bro. Just look at that Chad of a wood elf. Neck slope. We're gonna make it low. We're gonna make it low, so I believe this affects that. There we go. There we go. Just look at that chisel jaw. This guy's been chowing down on everyone that upsets him. You, sir. Bread in your chat. I'm not seeing the names of the people who join in chat, guys. If you join in chat, please pop a message down below. Well, for you guys it will be up there, but please pop a message in the chat. Say hi. As we're going to go through this live stream, I'm going to try to interact with whoever joins the chat as well. But thank you, Bleed, for that info, and thank you for joining in on the stream. Overbite. I did say overbite, but I'm not gonna put in a over or underbite too much. All right, so we're on the mouth now. Inbred. Look at this. We can make him sad. We can make him happy. We're gonna choose a balance. We're gonna choose a balance. This is one serious wood elf. He's seen dark things, and he's been locked up because of it. He's been locked up because of it. Let's see here. This looks good. This looks good. Just look at all the detail on this face, man. That's actually insane. That's actually insane because YouTube has some really weird moderation settings on that. Let me just quickly have a look at. Maybe it's something to do with this. I don't know. No moderation activity here. Let's put it up anyway. I want to see what's going on. But I believe we are very close. I don't want to take 2 hours to create a character. Yeah, that looks mean. You see here we go. Underbite and overbite. Now he looks like he's got a swollen lip. He's been stung by bees. And now he looks like Bubba from Forrest Gump. We're not gonna go that route. We're just gonna keep this nice and balanced. Mouth chin distance, short and long. Let's go. Last one, the nose. We've still got a couple of things to do here, but let's quickly run through it. The nose is perfect right over here. Flat and pointed. There we go. This is good. Short and tall. Alright, let's see here. Let's go. This bridge of the nose, I want it a little bit smaller. That looks awkward from the side. Now he looks like a child. There we go here. Alright. This guy is looking mean, guys. He's looking real mean. Okay. So that's for the head. We still got tones. Here we guys. There we have it. This is precious. Just look at the absolute detail in this. Oh, there are so many options, guys. This is pure Elder Scrolls fashion. It is. Wow. Just look at all these options. It just doesn't stop. We're gonna go for this one. We're gonna go for that one. Oh no. This is crazy. Okay. Guys, the skin tones in this is just absolutely insane. Pale or red. Slightly red. Sockets bruised. There we go. Makeup, we're not even gonna touch that. Let's see. Right. That sounds good, Bleed. I'm gonna keep you to it, brother. What I suggest you do, I hope you're finished with what you need to do this morning. Otherwise, this is gonna keep you out of doing that. But I'm keeping my fingers crossed that it has been done. But what I'm thinking is for the early morning hours, I think if you can jump on stream, if you are allowed to. I'm just kidding. If you can jump on stream as well, we can get our introductions going in the game, and then we can keep it running. Because once we both have gone through the first view of the game, that'll just be absolutely incredible. I feel like this guy needs to have long hair. Now he just looks like a very strange drug dealer. There's Uncle Jeff. We're not gonna go with Uncle Jeff. Let's see what's gonna happen here. That just looks like Vanessa. We do not have a Vanessa, but this could work. This could work. He is a wood elf. He is a wood elf after all. We're not gonna go with that one. Maybe this one. This looks epic. Facial hair. Guys, what is a character without an epic beard? Look at this absolute beast of a beard that this guy has. Wow. Wow. Wow, he's got some patches there on the chin, but let's see. Let's see, I think that's perfect. We're gonna give him a beard. We're gonna give him an epic mustache. We're not gonna go with Jet, brother. We're not gonna go with Jeff. We're gonna go for a seasoned warrior. He is a seasoned warrior. Hair root color, we're gonna make this with a hint of red. There we go. There we go. The gradient amount is going to increase. Salt and pepper. Oh wow. Salt and pepper on the hair. The beard is perfect. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change this to a lighter shade of brown. There we go. There we go. This is perfect. Overview. Guys, this is what we've got. I'm very happy with this. Let's go. And we've got the name Ruakta. Ruakta. Oh, I love it. I love it. Am I keeping you from doing the chores, my brother? Let's have a listen to what you say here, brother. Let's have a listen quickly. Thank you for the the heads up there, brother. I do agree with you. We will check that later. But I do see that we've got a question of what are you doing here watching a live stream in that picture that you sent, brother. Let's quickly get through the prison. Let's get going. I don't want to keep you up at all. But here we are landed directly from the the character creation. There's no loading screen. This is insane. This is insane. We're gonna take everything.
Hey, Wood Elf. You're a little far from the forest, huh? Looks like your days of woodland frolicking have come to a tragic end. To go from the graded realm of Valenwood to a rat-infested hole like this. How very sad. Those walls must feel like they're closing in on you. Pretty soon you'll go mad, and the gods will cut your throat just to stop the ranting. That's right. You're going to die in here, Wood Elf. Die. Hey, you hear that? The gods are coming. For you.
Forrest, lock that door behind us.
Little did this guy in the opposite cell know
We don't know that.
we are actually in prison for the wrong reason.
No, they're dead. I know it.
The Emperor of
prisoner doing here?
Tamriel
This cell is
has
supposed
blessed
to be
us
off
with his
limits.
presence.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And
The
this
graphics
is
look
the day.
absolutely
Gods
insane.
give me strength. Assassins attack my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Emperor
I am
Uriel
your
Septim.
emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
We too shall serve in our own way.
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
So, as luck has struck us, that is indeed what's happening. The Emperor
Better not
of
close this one. There's no way to
Tamriel,
open it from the other side.
the
Don't
Emperor
try.
of Tamriel
It's
has
your lucky day.
escaped
Just
the
stay out of
castle
our
through
way.
our cell. And the poor bastard sitting over there has no idea what's happening. We are going to accompany them. And if I can find out what my running button is, then that will be great. But for the time being, we're just going to go with it. Some more backstory info. So the Blades are actually the
Quiet
faction,
and stay out of the way.
the faction in Skyrim that want to get rid of the dragons.
Close up left.
So the
Protect
Blades go
Emperor.
real far.
The
Protect
captain's
yourself.
down.
Here we are being attacked by the Daedric. We're going to be doing some punching here. Let's go. The Mythic Dawn.
Are you all right, sire?
Captain Renault.
She's dead. Sorry, sire.
Unfortunately, she has lost her clothing. Let's go to the inventory. We want to equip ourselves with this absolute beast of a katana. And this will be our first weapon. There we go. That's not what I wanted to do, but let's go for the torch on number 8. The sword will be number 1.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire.
Look at that
we
detail.
will get you out of here.
They
Look at
won't
the
be first
engravings.
to underestimate the
This is
Blades.
insane.
I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
I will try to follow you, sir. You bastard! Rat meat. Let's go. Sneak attack, boy. There we go. Here is a goblin. I want to be sure to check all the crates before we go. Rusty old war axe. We're gonna sell that to a vendor later to get some gold going in. Here we've got our first armor, a shield and a bow, guys. We are there we go. So let us see, this is going to be our second weapon. The rusty iron dagger I'm not going to use for now, but we will soon. Nope. Okay, copy that. Let's go there. Let's unview this. We've got ourselves equipped with some good weapons here. Let's actually change this around and go for that. There we go. This is perfect. I just sneaked attack a rat, yes. Here we go. The combat looks insane. There's another rat. We're gonna hit at long range, guys. But before we do, I need to equip this as well. Let's get a sneak attack on this rat as well. Let's see if we can pick up this arrow we lost over here. Nope. So here we've got some rusty irons. I want to see what is the difference between this bow. Nothing. Let's go. Let's keep it moving. You are overcumbered, so let us quickly filter, and we shall just look at how good this looks. Let's look at how good this looks. For the purpose of remaining sneaky, I will be going with the leather cuirass for now, and I'm going to drop. Let's see what's gonna happen. Drop that. And then we are no longer encumbered. Okay, so we are moving back into the wrong area, it seems. But just look at this, guys. This is absolutely incredible. I believe, if I remember correctly from the first playthrough, there we go. There's a zombie. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked, son. There we go. The arrows are finding their mark. The wood elf sure is one of the best archers in Tamriel. Let's see if we can get some more loot underground. We've got some more mythic dawn around the corner as well. There we go. This is a feeding ground. A rusty iron helmet. Look at that. If we were going for a heavy playthrough, we would have already picked up our first heavy weapon right over there. So, here is an interesting thought. In Kingdom Come Deliverance, the longer you are encumbered, the more strength you build. I'm wondering whether this is true for Oblivion as well. You'll notice I've been sneaking the entire time. The reason for that will be the more you use a skill, the more it levels up. And that is the plan we are going for over here. We'll be using the bows and the arrows as far as we can. But then we will also be using the weapon and the shield where necessary. The longer you draw the bow, the more the stamina runs out. We got some ale. I believe that affects your stamina regeneration rate. Let's have a look at this. Miscellaneous. I would love to see where my consumables are. Drain intelligence, restore fatigue. So we are going to drink one of them. Our willpower is being drained. The ale is making us less intelligent. I'm going to chow down on this lettuce, the cheese wedge and the tomato, and then we need to drop some more. The sack sandals we can drop, the cloth shirt we can drop. There we go. Later on we're gonna go into some alchemy. If we don't watch out for these, they chime. And here we are in the natural caverns. There's still quite a lot of fighting that needs to take place here. We're not out of the woods yet. Right. I cannot carry any more items because these cheese wheels are incredibly heavy. So these serve as alchemy as well. That's rather interesting. So if I eat it, once I've leveled up my alchemy, I will be able to uncover more of the effects on it. I'm gonna drop this as well. We don't need that right now. I'm gonna drop this as well. We need to level up first before... There we go. Hello, Mr. Goblin. Get wrecked, son. Where's your brother? Where's your family? Here we've got some roasted skeever meat. Okay. Clairvoyance and heal minor wounds. So I believe I have been poisoned, but we'll find out about that a bit later on. The health is not dropping. Where is the other goblin? Look at this trap. Look at this trap. That would have most certainly caused some death. That would have been painful. There we've got a dagger. Okay. This is awkward. Let's go back in and we try this again. I reckon there is something funky going on with this little lockpick because there we go. So I believe that was a timing thing. Good thing we picked up all those lockpicks. Look at you, sir. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. We almost ate an arrow over there. Here's another one. He doesn't even know what's going on. A rusty iron mace, rusty iron bow. We already have one of those. Let's see, here should be some combat. He sees us. He sees us. He sees us, guys. You're not gonna best me. You're not. Okay, let's go. You seem a little stuck, sir. There we go. So I remember in Thief there was usually a water arrow to shoot out the torches. I'm not sure whether that's been added in this game or not. But the moment that we are exposed in the light, our visibility is reduced. Here we've got our first petty soul gem. We're going to be using that for enchanting later on. I really love me some enchanting. A repair hammer, we're going to make use of that really soon. Let's see if now isn't one of those times. Let's go to this. There we go. There we go. What is still keeping us encumbered? All of these bones. I don't need bones, guys. I don't need bones. This bear pelt we can sell later on. This gold nugget is where we have some valuable currency. We will find more of those as we progress through the story. I'm wondering if we can do some mining later on. Oh, guys, this game is looking incredibly good. Bethesda really hit the remaster with this one. Here we're gonna go back to fighting the Mythic Dawn.
Hell, what makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards? Here they come again! We need to get the Emperor out of here.
Dragon! Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
Sure thing, bro.
The Emperor may trust you, but I don't. Stay out of our way.
Oh, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
Look
As
at
you
this
wish,
guy.
sire.
Come closer. They cannot
My
understand
apologies.
why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
The Nine guide and
I've
protect
served
us.
the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
There we go. Here we got the warrior. Those born under the sign of the warrior benefit from increased strength and endurance. Fortify endurance increases endurance by 10 points, and fortify strength increases strength by 10 points. That would be good for a warrior, but we are not a warrior. We are indeed a sneaky wood elf, trained in stealth, archery, and close combat without being detected. Those born under the sign of the mage have an increased amount of magicka. Fortify magicka increases your magicka by 50 points. That's insane. This is a very good sign to start off with. We are agile, we want luck, and we want the speed because we're going to be nimble, we're going to be light on our feet, we're going to move around in combat. For now, we will be selecting this. Those born under the sign of the thief benefit from increased agility, speed, and luck. Increase agility by 10 points. Fortify luck increases luck by 10 points, and fortify speed increases speed by 10 points. Let's keep going through them. For the adventurer, the steed is also a very good sign, and if you recall correctly, in Skyrim these are usually marked by waystones, which you can select, and you can choose one each day. If you don't move between them, then usually you stay on the one that you've selected for the playthrough until you change it over to something different. The steed increases movement speed by 20 points. The apprentice increases magicka by 100 points, but it increases your susceptibility to magic by 100%. That basically means you've got 200% or 100% increased damage that takes from magic. The shadow grants invisibility for 60 seconds and can be used once a day. The ritual, those born under the sign of the ritual can heal themselves and make the undead flee in horror. It forces the undead to flee in horror for 30 seconds and can be used multiple times a day at the cost of 40 magicka points per cast. As well as Mora's gift, which is the greater power, restores 200 points rather of health and can be used once a day. The Atronach, those born under the sign of the Atronach cannot regenerate magicka, but have the ability to absorb magic that is cast at them. Increases magicka by 150 points and has a 50% chance of absorbing spells cast at them. Stunted magicka's regeneration is halted. Let's go through these quickly. The tower, those born under the sign of the tower can magically unlock doors and reflect damage from their attackers. Tower key opens locks of average difficulty, can be used once a day. The Tower Warden reflects 5% of incoming damage for 120 seconds, can be used once per day. The Lord, those born under the sign of the Lord are more resistant to physical and magical damage. Increases armor rating by 15%, but it increases magic resistance by 15%. So this is a very good defensive trait to take. The Lady, those born under the sign of the Lady will benefit from increased willpower and endurance. Willpower increases by 10 and endurance increases by 10 as well. The Lover, those born under the sign of the Lover can paralyze others. I recall a couple of times I've been quite paralyzed. This is not what we were going to go for, but those born under the sign of the Lover can paralyze others. And it paralyzes a target for 10 seconds and reduces the caster's fatigue by 120 points. Can be used once per day. And then the Serpent. Those born under the sign of the Serpent can poison others, though it comes at the cost of damaging their own fatigue. Deal 3 points of damage for 20 seconds. It also cures poisons, dispels 90 points of damage, and fatigue 100 points to the casters. Can be used once per day. So for the time being, we use this once a day and we don't have any fatigue. There we go. We're going to go with the thief.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Thank you, Emperor Uriel Septim.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
The blades.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out. Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Huh. That's not what we wanted to do. So, we have equipped the torch, but I do not see that we are using it currently. Where are you, sir?
For the Emperor!
Help the Emperor!
Mara's mercy on me.
Just look at the movement, guys. This is incredible.
Die, scum!
These blades are really doing a good job at protecting the Emperor. However, the first one that fell, not so much. I just quickly want to have a look at what the button is for walking, and that's caps lock. Copy that. Cast spell C or thumb button. Sheath is F. Okay. And of course the quick save. You can never forget to quick save in this game. There we go. This is what I've wanted to do for quite some time. The running feature is
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers. Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
I don't know. I don't see any good options here. They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him. Die, you scum! For the blades! And the Emperor!
Take them down!
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him, and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the cause.
And he took out the king.
Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced assassin. Am I right?
You most certainly are. Here we go. So, let's have a look at what's going on here. So, thief is the major skills, but we are not going to be doing only thievery. We are an assassin, we operate in the shadows. But let's quickly browse through all of these just to take a look at what's going on. Specialization is stealth. Favorite attribute, speed and agility. That's what we are looking for. Major skills, acrobatics, light armor, marksman, mercantile, security, sneak and speechcraft. An agent. All of these are in stealth. But what we want to go for is this. We want to go for assassin. Let's go.
I thought so. A few rats and goblins won't give you any trouble. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Waynon Priory immediately. Got it? Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Have you now taken my weapon from me? Yes, you have. What a sneaky bugger. So we shall be going with the iron dagger and the steel short sword. Let us unequip the shield. So I'm just looking for how we can equip both of these Okay. Into the sewers we go. And shortly after we will see the majestic world of Oblivion for the first time remastered. Guys, I can't wait. This is going to be absolutely incredible. Just look at the form. Look at that little rat sitting over there. The gate is sealed. I think we've got someone above us, but they don't see us and we don't see them. Just look at that. I think we all know what that means. I think we all know what that means. The epic Skyrim logo. We do not want to do anything other than go into the main world, but this would be probably the last time where you can edit anything from your character before going into the world. I am fairly happy with what we have created so far, so let's go and exit the sewers. Ruakta. Level 1. I see a little bit of a freeze there as we are loading into the world. We will now see whether we can handle the absolute wrath of the remastered graphics in Oblivion. My word. Guys, just look at this. Just look at this. This is just incredible. The map looks exactly the same. I'm seeing that we've got a couple of markers here already. But our plan is to go east. I mean, west rather. West towards Cyrodiil, where we will find Joffrey, the new heir to Tamriel. Just look at this. This is absolutely incredible, guys. What will the nature hold? This game is absolutely beautiful. The Imperial City. Let's go to the market. I just quickly want to get rid of a couple of things that we do not need, and then we will set our way.
Who will help an old beggar?
Fly amanita is another ingredient we will later on be using in alchemy.
Hello. I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about.
Copy that.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You got a great deal there. An excellent bargain. An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price.
There we go.
Thank you for your business.
You, sir,
care.
are most welcome.
Good morning.
We want to have a look. Let's go out the other side of the citadel.
How goes it?
It goes well, good
You
sir.
have my ear.
It goes well.
Hi.
What?
Speak.
You have my ear, citizen. Speak.
Here we
Speak.
will venture Look at this brilliant statue of a dragon here in the center of the Citadel. What an amazing game, guys.
You have my ear.
What an amazing game. I still have goosebumps as we were going through this.
You have my ear, citizen.
And the guards are obsessed with me having their ears. My word. We will be finding a lot of side quests to do as we venture. I just want to get the first quest underway. My plan is not to remain streaming for the entirety of the day, but we're gonna get a couple of things done first before we put an end to the stream. The idea is to have a first look at the game. So far
is
the
it,
intro
citizen?
has been really good. Let's see, we would like to go to Cyrodiil, and she's pointing us in this direction. We've got some destroyed towers over here. For the guys that have actively been playing Oblivion, they would know exactly what the old landscapes look like. But my word, guys, this is beautiful. This is just beautiful. Oh boy. You have chosen the wrong person to take on today, sir. I will take your weapon. Thank you very much. And we will equip this shield. Looky at this. Some fur armor, there we go. We're getting a little bit of stuttering over here. We may have to drop the settings just down slightly to keep the gameplay nice and smooth, but for the time being I will pick up all of these ingredients. G'day, sir. Let's quickly make a couple of changes. and this is a game on medium, guys. It still looks spectacular. Here is a fort that we can go through. Let's do some investigating. The arrows are definitely finding their mark. Here we've got a nice rusty bow. We will switch over to that weapon. There we go. Let's soak in a little bit more. You little sneaky. Cheap wine. For the indulgence. Look at this intense gaze of the assassin, thinking about life. Let's get some sleep in and see whether we do have some extra stats that provide us with a boost. It would not appear that way, but let's have a look. Doesn't appear that anything has been added. What I was looking for is the well rested, or at least the rested trait. Here we are in the upper chamber, moving through. And we are back to being over encumbered. Let us drop this. Let's see what we've got. There we've got Sneak that's already leveled up quite a bit, and that's just from sneaking all over. Now we've got some fur gauntlets. Soon we will have the helmet as well, and then we will be set for the time being and prepared for a nice chill if it does get cold. it doesn't matter too much. I'm not sure whether there would be a legendary difficulty in this where that actually matters. Here we've got a pen. The goblins are using the rats and breeding them. Keeping them as pets. This was then one of the side branches of the Fort Ash. I wonder what secrets this place holds. It does not seem like much. It does not seem like much. But you never know. In these games, we want to explore, we want to see what the world has to offer, we want to see. Maybe we're lucky we find some really good gear early on by exploring. Oh. Here we go. Here we've got some more levels to it. So the fall damage is rather insane.
Your money or your life.
Look at you.
Easily done.
We got a little You have been bested by an assassin, brother. Let's hit a quick save. And here we are. We need to deliver the amulet to Joffrey to progress with the campaign.
Excuse me, can I help you? Are you looking for Prior Maberel or Joffrey? I think he's sleeping, but it must be important. Go ahead upstairs and wake him.
If only it was that easy. Could you only imagine? Wakey, wakey. This is not the person I'm looking for. You, sir, must be Joffrey.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death? You'd better explain yourself. Now. You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
If you don't believe, you will
By
believe.
the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Look at how the expression changes on the NPC as you're speaking to him. You will get valuable information by looking at the expressions of people I see as you trade, as you interact with them going through the playthrough. This is going to be just brilliant. This is the first time
As
seeing
unlikely
something
as your
like this.
story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
We are tasked with the heavy burden of finding Uriel's son.
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here.
Martin.
You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Huge shout out to Martin. We had the discussion the other day where he said that he is glad that he's not of royal descent, but from what I hear, I do beg to differ, sir. Let's see, we've got quite a few things to go through here, but it's lore, so I'm not going to go through all of this during this playthrough, but for this time, I'm rather curious.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
This is brilliant. Thank you, sir. Look at this. We will be taking all of the leather. We will be taking the steel arrows, the steel bow, and the claymore. This looks incredible.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here.
My first priority will be to find some
One of the
more
youngest
lore.
blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries. The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government. He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
Can you imagine being born? They keep you from your true family. They raise you as a normal resident of Tamriel. One day you are summoned with the news, you, sir, are in fact the new heir to the throne. Goosebumps. Can you imagine?
The Daedra, Prince of Destruction. an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
And the blades.
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
Thank you
Waste
for all
no
of
time.
the information.
You must find Martin before the enemy does.
And now we will go and find a store to go and sell some of our
Oh, hello.
Well met.
equipment that leaves us overcumbered. Where, oh where, shall we find the store? And this is the walk of an over-encumbered wood elf on the journey to seek a store, a merchant where we can get rid of some of the gear that we have picked up along the journey up until this point. We will no longer need it, but let's take some time just to take in how magnificent this game looks. Unfortunately, I had to go down to medium settings, but we will take a look as we go through this to see if we can't change some settings to increase the playability of the game. I'm not a fan of playing games on low FPS. Currently, if you can witness this with me, we are currently averaging about 30 to 40 FPS on the Ryzen 500. Ryzen 5 5600 GP. We've got the RTX 4060. We've got 32 gigabytes of Corsair Vengeance, 3000 megahertz RAM. After our beloved friend Martin, aka Bleed or 401 Racing South Africa, has assisted us with a great Aorus Elite BM450 motherboard upgrade. Thank you, Martin. Huge shout out to you, brother. Growing friend. I sense that we will still have many trades together. We will build a relationship, a very good friendly relationship. Thank you again, once again, brother. There's no good way to start your day with a good stroll through the forest of Tamriel, you know. Even though it isn't planned, I would much rather have sprinted through all of this. The walk of over-encumbered shame. That was close. I hear some howling in the distance. We're not out of the woods yet. We are not out of the woods yet. We will keep the bow up for in case someone tries to jump us again. Look at you all sneaky around the forest.
Well, look who we've got.
with a warhammer. How dare you? Do you not know who we are? Soon you will find out who we are. We are not to be messed with. We are serious. And am I walking in the correct direction? We go the long way around, it would appear. We will follow the trail up until the gate. We will go into the city of Cyrodiil. We will seek out a merchant. We will rid ourselves of all the heavy equipment we are carrying at the moment. And we've got quite a trek ahead of us still, it seems. Dinner. Freshly hunted deer. Let's see if we can range out this steel bow. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Venison. There's the gate. We are very close, but let's quickly go for what we hunted. I hear a wolf. I hope they don't come to catch my hunt. Otherwise, the wolf will learn what will become of him soon enough. Oh. Just look at that shot. Well placed. Brought him down once. Alright, let's not keep this going for too long. I'm not a big fan of walking around the entire map of Tamriel. While we are here walking up to the gates of Cyrodiil, I would like to take one moment just to thank every viewer. If you are currently watching, please give us a thumbs up if you like this. Give us some comments down in the chat. If you are viewing this video after the fact, please leave us some comments. We would love to hear your suggestions as well. As you know, this is a growing channel. I would love to get some suggestions from the viewers on how we can make it more lively in the videos. It seems like we've got a barracks up here to a fighters guild. This is not what we're looking for. We are looking for a merchant, just to get rid of all the equipment that is keeping us from running throughout the fields of Tamriel. Greetings, fellow guard. I hope you have an uneventful shift. And for those who know, they know. The Mages Guild. If this was a destruction playthrough, we would have loved to come into this place first to get acquainted with our magic.
Greetings, Brother Bosmer.
Reinhard Silver, welcome. Thank you for viewing, brother. The game so far has been absolutely amazing. The remaster is looking real good.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you?
I would like to barter, but it doesn't seem like anything. Let's find out from some rumors.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough. Bye.
Bye. Reinhard, brother, I hope you're doing well. We're going to be jumping onto PUBG sooner. I hope you're keen on joining us. Oh no. We walked off the ledge by accident and now we can't jump. We've been delayed. Crumbling mine. Let's see if we can have a look at what's going on here. The tiniest of the ledges, and we've been bested. Let's see if we can't drop some things here just to reduce our load. Potion of respite. When in doubt. When in doubt. We'll come back to this point just to pick up some more things. Here we've got a blacksmith, it seems. Hopefully we can get rid of some of all of this over encumbering goodies. Fire and steel.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is fire and steel. Quality armor and weapons, repairs too. What can I do for you?
I would like to barter
I
with
offer
you.
the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal. You drive a... That's a good... You've made a good bit of gold. A good price for a good customer.
There we
Come
go.
back and see me again. Goodbye.
There we go. Now we can run back to the other gear, pick it up, bring it back to the smith.
How are you?
And get some more gold. There we go. Much better.
Hello there.
Hello, I'm Rashid. Yes? That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Good one. I accept. I have no choice. Don't make me laugh. Can't do better than that.
The persuasion
What
has
can
failed.
I interest you in? That seems a fair...
Let's go with this leather shield. We'll sell that. Get rid of everything we don't need. And now we're looking for an
Come back
alchemist.
and see me again. Take care.
Looks like we've got a tavern and a level up.
Hello, welcome to the Oaken Crosier. This one is the last.
Look at you, little happy kitty.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. A good price for a good customer. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? That's just not reason. Thank you. Come again.
Copy
Bye.
that. Bye. Let's see, we've got some upgrades to do. We've got some upgrades to do. We must use a bed to sleep. Well then...
Go ahead, please. There's one available. The room is upstairs. First door to the left. Sleep well. Bye.
Bye. It's early in the morning. Let's go and make it 20 hours and see if we can get some well-rested traits. We need to sleep to level up. There's not many games like this where you need to interact with something before you are able to level up. I know in Skyrim when you leveled up you could just press tab, you go into your inventory screen. Let's see, you have ascended to level 2. You realize that all your life you have been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. We've got 12 virtues and 3 attributes to increase. Let's go for agility. Let's go for speed. Some personality would be nice. But let's see what we can do here. There we go. There we go. No. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Running around and jumping through the person's home. Find the air. Let's go.
Yes?
Not yes. No. We hit a quick save as we go through to the next part of the quest. We've got quite a long way to go to Kvatch. Let's do it. Let's see what the wilderness has in store for us. Already being chased by a wolf, and we barely left town. I will be going for using the bow and arrow as much as possible, unless we need to work around up and close combat. We want to get the marksman level skill up, so you'll occasionally see me firing some arrows into the distance, getting some shots in. So far the rangefinder has been working really good. Maybe we can even cook a bit of a meal. And we have a cave up ahead. Let's see if it's guarded. Guarded by a deer. Let's explore. Here we got some bats. I'm hearing another one. There we go. An imp. The sneaking is really helping us so far. Our enemies are not seeing us as much as they wish to. Go. Hello. You were supposed to hit your target. I want to try and keep my stocks of arrows up as much as possible. We don't want to run out of the steel arrows, they do some really good damage. A pearl. I wonder what we can do with that. Yeah, we gotta frost him. Little bugger. The black rat handle. You see me? So this is in fact a two-handed weapon. Not what I was going for, but there we go. Base ring of the frost shield. There we go, that's the kind of loot that we are looking for. Where, oh where shall we go? Back it seems, or we can drop down into this passage. There we go. I believe this cave has been cleared out. Let's see if we can find our way out. Okay, so this is where we were. Whoa. Let's go back to the Great Pit, and then we move on for a little bit more. the agility is really nice in picking up some speed and doing movement-based actions all together. Running, jumping, climbing. Let's see on the map quickly. Here we go, back into the wilderness. A lone wanderer next to a ruin.
Greetings to... Begone, stranger. I have business with Kinnereth's shrine, and I will not be disturbed. I'm not saying Colovians are dumb. They're just hard-headed.
Copy
Farewell.
that. The Shrine of Kinnereth. There we've got a blessing of Kinnereth. Come on. Huge lag spike then. You took a lot of arrows. Am I blind? I'm not seeing the arrows that I shot at this wolf.
Who's there? Whoa!
You will not. Actually, Talwinki. There's an entire pack of deer standing beside the wolf, but he would rather come and attack me. Gotta love that logic. Go and attack the guy with a bow and arrow that's running right at you, won't you? Come on then. Very easy, but it's not. The tumbler just doesn't want to sit.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
I beg to differ, Sir Bandit. Hello there. Digging in a rather strange place. Here we have another shrine, but it is protected by Ein Wolf. The pumpkin vines. The mortar and pestle. Sethcombe Farm. Let's see if we can Use a bed. An abandoned farmhouse. We shall go for a 12-hour. Let's make it 14 hours of sleep. Then we can upgrade our talents. You realize that you are catching on to the secret of success. It's just a matter of concentration. I concur. I will put in 8 values. 5 is the most that I can put in. I see. Willpower, speed, endurance, luck. We shall put in 5. Luck is very expensive. Luck is very expensive. Let's work on willpower. Morning glory. Copy that. Let's have a look at the map to see where the entrance is on the other end. Let's make our way around this camp. We speak to Martin, and then afterwards we go and speak to Martin once the stream has ended. I see some bandits on the horizon. You, sir, stand no chance. Steel battle axe. Let's see what you have at the camp. Nothing much. I see we are going to speak to Martin before we speak to Martin. Come on, Wolfie. It appears that I don't have any more arrows. Let's go then. You are making my life difficult now, Mr. Wolf. So we've got some really good news. It seems like 401 Racing South Africa has gotten their hands on a steering wheel, pedals and a shifter. And for those that don't know, I am planning on joining in the racing simulating community very soon. So we may have a really good deal on our hands, meaning that early in next month we will start the sim racing journey, which I cannot wait. Huge shout out to 401 Racing South Africa. Thank you very much for sending me those messages. Yes, I'm interested, and yes, we can make a deal to proceed with that. I would love to join in on the action.
Don't forget, Cameron Usurper burned Kvatch too. Kvatch was weak. I don't have much. I lost everything.
If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But sadly, Mattias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. Leave me alone.
There's nothing left.
Copy that. A gate to Oblivion, ladies and gentlemen. I do remember this very well from the first playthrough. We are going to go into the first gate of Oblivion because the priest Martin, I believe, has entered through this gate to go and do Talos's bidding.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way. The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now. You want to help? You're kidding, right?
Look at the shock on his
face. Maybe I
face.
can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure? I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were. With the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you. You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not. Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades.
It will not be necessary for much longer.
This ends here.
Look at this gate. You imps have come to meet your own doom. Before I go through this portal, we're gonna go in, get out, and then that will be the end for the stream for the day. For everyone that's joined, thank you very much for watching. But for now, let's go in, let's see what the Gate of Oblivion has for us. And then we will come out, do a quick save, and then we will end the stream off. But let's get in. Let's get into it. I've been into this portal once, and that was the furthest I've played in Oblivion. But the plan is to get in there and see what needs to happen.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
There we go. Here's an iron claymore. But we do not want that. It's gonna encumber us too much. I in fact want to drop the steel claymore as well.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others taken. They were taken to the tower. Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here. You're right. You're right. I can't just leave poor Minion to his
Cowardice
fate.
is not acceptable.
If he's still alive, we've got to try to save him. All right, lead the way.
Let's quickly get our arrows back from this scamp. I would love to. What is going on here? Bloodgrass. Let's go past this gate, ladies and gentlemen. Well then, well then, well then. Let's take a look at what's around us. We need to open this gate somehow. This seems to be the only way to go. So let's follow the trail inwards. The city has completely been overrun by Daedra after they opened multiple gates. My word, but they really opened the gates of Oblivion on this one, guys. Nearly we were crushed, and that's why we quick saved. We gotta keep our eye out for these falling rocks. Even rolling past us, I think they can damage us, so I would rather stay clear of that. I mean, who wouldn't? If there were rocks falling down a pathway, I would not try to run past them before they hit me. fleshy pod. My word. Copy that, Oblivion. Copy that. These roots actually attack you as you pass them, which is definitely something we will keep an eye out for. Cores of Oblivion. Here we go. A Dremora Scout. We will be picking up these Daedra hearts. We can use them for alchemy if I'm not mistaken. However, it seems like they cause quite the encumbrance. Let's quickly pop in some alchemy and see what we can do with that. In fact, let us restore heal. Restore health. Very good. So we put you up. We want something else to restore health. Okay. Dremora field arrows. We will be using them for a bit. Lizard boy, yo, what's up to the... Welcome to the stream. And you are definitely correct, brother man. This game, I think, is going to be played by many. It's an absolute fantastic game so far. I really love what I'm seeing. I mean, just look at these effects. This is just incredible. This is just absolutely incredible. The rendering holes, I'm hearing some voices. Let's hope there are some friendly faces in here. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us. What is your name, sir? Elendvonius. Elendvonius, we are going to be sneaking through this tower to try and capture all the friendly faces. Dromora mace if we didn't pick up too many things. I would have actually liked to keep some of them. In all of my Skyrim playthroughs, I usually went for Dromora weapons and armor, but of course you can only craft them later on during the game. Here I see some hallways, but it seems like this is where we need to go. This is where we were. Let's go back up and we go through and up. Guys, the movement in combat is absolutely incredible. It's much different to what I'm used to in Skyrim. Let's ascend on up on this tower. Our sneak has been leveled up quite a bit, guys, so they are oblivious to us moving about in a crouching fashion. We need to do some exploring. We are looking for a key. So we need to go and find a key that will be able to take us through here, and I'm taking that we need to get that from one of the Dromora. Corridors of Dark Salvation. I was just here. This is where I need that key, guys. Let's see if that one of these corpses aren't carrying what we're looking for. It doesn't seem like it. Okay, let's do some exploring, guys. The movement going up and down seems a little strange. It does seem a little strange, but that's okay. That's okay. This is one of the most intriguing games I've played in a very long time. We are now on the first level, if I recall correctly. Let's see if we can go through here into the rendering halls. Okay, so it seems like there are 3 entrances in here. Let's go back and explore the other entrances. The Plane of Oblivion. This is rather...
This just keeps getting better and better. What do you want me to do? I'm right behind you.
Here we go. So these are the 2 doorways going up. And this is the entrance. Maybe we are to explore the plains.
Another one!
To find the key, and then we go into the tower. I'm taking it that there should be a shaman. Okay. The Sump of Mystery. Let's see if we can find the key.
Let's stick together! Let's stick together!
That was accidental, good sir. I do apologize. I do apologize for taking you out. You were supposed to be a friend of mine. To the desolate well. Okay, so I actually want to ascend. The Dagger of Embers. There we go. Alright, so the Claymore, I'm gonna have to leave the Claymore. Let's see. What is a calcinator? This seems impress. Let's see what that does. I believe this is just another alchemy Alright, so this is not where we want to be. I'm dead. That was very close. Let's go back. As we explore through Oblivion, we will find what we need. Guys, just look at this. Exploring Oblivion. Can't go through. So we are being forced into this direction, but I see there are different ways to go into this tower. Let's investigate that quickly. This is definitely not an entrance. But the agility of this character really is showing us how agile he is. And agility is just superior to slow and clunky movements. We were in here. But I feel like we need to get access into some of these towers. We shall see. And I believe this was where I got stuck the last time as well. Looking for that key to pass through. There's definitely something that I'm missing. A body that needs to be looted. Something that needs to happen for us to move past these gates. That is definitely not it. There we go. That's what we were looking for. The Reaper's Sprawl.
In the cage! Over here!
Okay, so there must be some entrance.
Over here! Quickly! Over here! Quickly!
Join my trophies.
Cage! Over here!
Here we go.
Quickly! Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The Sigil Keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the Sigil Stone, take the key, get to the Sigil Keep, and find the Don't worry about me. There is no... Take the key, get to the Sigil. Don't worry about me. There is no time. Get moving.
Copy that. Copy that. Let's leave you then. Okay, goodbye. Let's cross the bridge. We finally got the key. Let's go. Citadel hall door. This one just opens up. we ascend upon the tower. Let's head back into the tower. There should be another way around it. Oh. Oh, you sneaky. Here we are, I believe, on the other side. Yes, here we can go. I am expecting... Keep your magic. Okay, so this is all very new. You bastard. Let's go deeper into the tower. We ascend. And I believe here we have the core of what's keeping the Oblivion Gate open. We have done it. Kvatch is now open. We successfully closed one of the gates of Oblivion. We're gonna talk to Kavach.
It's the smell, really.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
Okay guys, I'm not yet ready.
The longer we wait, the smaller our window of opportunity. Get ready, and do it quickly. We've got to move soon.
Smoke and fire, and
this is our
something
best chance to rescue the
There we
survivors
go.
from the chapel.
The Oblivion Gate is gone. We have closed the Oblivion Gate, but for now guys, that's gonna be all for this stream. Everyone that joined, thank you very much. Lizard Boy, thank you for joining the stream. Reinhardt, 401 Racing South Africa. I know you haven't watched everything. I know you're planning your own stream to get your first impressions of the game for yourself. Thank you for joining earlier though, and thank you everyone for the love and support. I do appreciate it. If you like this type of content, please give us a thumbs up and like, even share it if you can. The more the video sees the rest of the world, the more viewers we can reach. I thank you, and this will be me signing off.